Alright, hello, and welcome back to the coziest live stream on the web. Uh, I was looking back through some of my old streams the other day, and I I saw that in a couple of them, I tried to do jokes at the beginning, and I totally goofed it up because I didn't have the microphone added, and I added it afterwards, and it was just the weirdest, most awkward thing. So, take two on this one. Hey man, you want some flour? Oh, sure, VOD. Get it? Okay, that was lame. Anyways, I know I promised a face reveal. I do promise to deliver on that. I've got to reveal to you my dark secret. I'm actually the Logitech source not found screen. Okay, just kidding. For real. Hello, and welcome back. This is me. This is my room. I don't have a green screen, but yeah, this is what I got. It should work for now. Probably try to get a green screen in the future for next time, or sometime in the future, you know. But anyways, we got that. I'm gonna take these off because they're actually really hard to see through normal settings. And hello, Ultrablade. How's it going? Let's get the witness booted up here, shall we? Oh, I don't have that on this screen. I apologize. I will get that in for you in a second here. Right, last game I played was not the witness. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now, your sounds should work like they normally do. I apologize for that. The new system is, I'm actually using the built-in channel points. So, there's a little, like, coffee bean to the left of your chat thing. That's where you're going to redeem the sound effects from now on. It should be a lot more, you know, intuitive, I think, that way. Should be nice. But anyway, where we left off last time was here with this. The triangles puzzle. Actually, I should probably run the randomizer, shouldn't I? That's kind of an important part of this. Before I screw anything up. Got my coffee too. We should be all good to go. I don't know if that show up on the camera. There you go. I have to raise it pretty high. Oh, never mind. That was just delayed. Alrighty. It looks like we're randomized. We should be good to go. We left off with these triangles, these arrows. I don't know how these work yet. Well, we've seen them. They replaced the normal discarded panels, but I have no idea how they work still. I want to figure it out so we can do the challenge. Maybe we could take care of the normal ending first and we'll come back to this. I don't know. Oh god. Flashbacks. That didn't work. What the heck is that left panel? Okay, better luck next time, maybe? Yeah, better luck next time. Nice. That actually wasn't too bad in the end. Alright, pillars. The final set of puzzles before we get our first clear of the randomizer on expert. I hear there's fun challenges waiting for us in the challenge area, like the quarry or caverns, whatever that is. So you will still have to check that out for sure. How do we do this one? I can't even tell what I've scooped. We have to pair one anyways. It seems that's the one we're pairing. Oh, no. Oh, we made a few things unhappy. Take 2. It's not like we need... Well, it makes it easier to have the black square in there, I think. Oh, goodness gracious. That was an aggressive slam on the table. On the keyboard. I see, it was probably that white square that screwed us up. How do we take that out? Yeah, it was totally that white square. We have 2 right now. Maybe we could start there. Do that little deal there. Oh, but then we got that white square. Too many white squares. How do we reduce the number we're being plagued with? I want to get in my Wonkavator, please. Most certainly not. Oh, maybe. I don't think there's any black stars in there. Perhaps? It's really hard to keep track of how this is wrapping around. No, there's a white square that I can see. So I gotta be happy. But we already have... Okay, white square, sure. But then there's white stars, so too many again. Just how do we get all of this sorted out? Untangling a web. Maybe let's not go that way first. We can hug the wall, get those out. Maybe I need to do some counting. It's a little bit harder to count when you're on a pillar. I'm gonna have to walk around it a little bit. Because I'm picking up way more white objects than we can have. Even if I do this to counter it, we've got 2 white objects grouped together there. That white star doesn't have a pair. Okay, how many do we have? How many white stars? We have 3? Yeah, looks like 3. And then just 2 black stars. So one needs to be paired with a white square. Probably away from the black square. And yeah, we go from there, I guess. The other ones do not need to be paired. They need to be separated. And that proves to be just about as hard to do. Maybe if we build that right side up first? This is proving to be quite a pain in the neck. How about we... Sure. Yeah, that separates one off, and then... Well, it'd be preferable not to group the black star with the black square, but we can still technically do that. As long as we don't put the black square with the white square. How are we going to achieve that? We have to cut this one off right about... Yeah, well, it's already too late then. It's already too late. Nope. As you can see. Welcome, welcome. Gaia Boss. How are you doing today? I've already tried that. Why would I try that again? I don't know what I'm doing at the moment, to be perfectly honest. The first exams, doing some midterms, or just Shh, no one's supposed to know about that. Man, I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I'm lost. Why would I do it like that? That just looks like a terrible way to do it. Well, that's not any better. No. I did not want to go that far out. This looks like a terrible way to do it, too. Why don't we try it? I just can't keep track of what's on which side. I know I have 2 black stars, 3 white stars, there's 2 white squares and 2 black squares, right? So, if we keep those numbers in mind, we should be set. I'm pretty sure that's it, yeah. So, given that information, we could group the 2 white stars with a black square, or we could group a white star and a black square. No, a white star and a white square and then 2 black stars. That would work. For one of the 2 groups. And then we would have 2 white stars that go together with another black star, black square probably. I'm finding the 2 white squares are the biggest hurdle so far. I can't keep them separated from the rest of the group, and usually they're the reason I have too many objects on one color. Why don't we just get that out of the way? I don't know, I really don't want to group the black square, the black star. It just seems pointless. And it eats up room that we could be using to group these off. Have I already used a white star and a square together? No, I have not. I can't in this group, though, because I've already grouped 2 stars in this chain. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for popping by, Ultrablade. Yeah, if I don't see you later, you have a good night. Okay, white star, black star, square, white square. No. We aren't getting very far with this. White star, 2 black stars, white star. Well, then we can't get that out. We can only use 1 white square because we have 3 white stars. If we use 2 white squares, there's nothing left for it to pair with, so... Let's just keep that in mind before we go too crazy with pairing white stars with literally everything else. We should use that 1 point wisely. It's very hard to use it wisely. I mean, that one right there is pretty nice, because it's right on the bottom, right? This one we could easily just go up and down and circle off. Maybe I'm focusing on the wrong one. There's no point in pairing that one with a white star. It's easy enough to make up for it. But then that one on the right there. What do we do with that? Maybe we could... Yeah, those... Well, then we got 3. We can't have 3. How do I not get 3? Please. Goodness gracious. We cut that off. Now we got 2 white stars. We need to not put any more white stars. White star and square. Black star and square. Black star and square. But I think it loops all the way around and picks up extra stars on the way. Doesn't it? Goes to the bottom there, which goes to the right. You can see that stuff on the right, which means, yeah, we have too many. I guess another, like, the flip side of my conclusion that these two, like this white square is on the bottom and can easily be circled off. On the flip side, it can also easily be paired, and that's just out of the way. We don't have to worry about excess stars. So, I don't know. I just need that white square, this one then, to be taken care of. Because it's also a problem. One way or another, we need this taken care of. Once we do this, we've got all 3 white stars, but then we can't go any further. Either I'm overcomplicating this, or this is quite a toughie. Usually it's the former. I just can't see everything I need to see at one time. That's the whole challenge with these pillars. But realistically, they shouldn't be that much different. Just separate the objects. I want to bust out the square again, I think. But maybe a modified square, such we... But if we do that, if we group those in a square, then we wind up pairing another thing with a square, which is no good. Unless we somehow don't group it up with a square. Which I guess we could achieve. Okay. Now we just need to separate the 2 groups of black objects. Which might not be possible at this point. don't think it's possible at this point. Not once we've gone this far and we've created this big obstacle right here. We could go straight up. Then what do we get? Maybe not in that fashion. I think we still have a point where they meet, though. That's not gonna work. Yeah, because it loops all the way around, and it still sees... Does it? Well, yeah, no, you can see it right here. There's 3 black objects together. The square, and the... stars. Here we have... Is that a... Well, we have an orphaned black star. There's that. But then we have a pair of 3. So, still no good. But we did at least separate that group of 3 there. Or the star. We managed to separate one of the stars from the group. What other ways can we handle this? We could do the good old... We can't do the shape inside a shape. But... Okay, so far, no squares with squares, or stars with squares. Then we do a star with square. And... You just need that one out of the way now. Which we can't do. Darn it. Well, why would I put a single star with a star? Or with a square. I don't know what it is. This is thinking. We gotta get the star in a pair. And we put this star with a square. That's what I meant. Then there's that square still. Putting the square so late is just not helping. I just really want that... this one right here to be out of the way. Please. Okay, that's a funky shape I haven't tried yet. Not that it's really any good when we already grouped a star with a square. Okay, we got both squares cut off, which is not good because we need at least one star pair with a square. we can... I don't even think I can do anything about that at that point. Let's keep in mind we have the end point. The end point lets us cut a straight line right through the middle. So... manage to, like... even this, that would help us cut a bunch of things off. Like, obviously, we still have a pair of 3 and a white square seeing a black square, but we're close even with just that. Let me see that again. I think that's close, actually, to what we need to do. So what do we get with this? We just see that black square. Okay. Then once we do that, we need to pair for the other black star. We need to separate them somehow. Dang it. Okay, well that's a pair of 3. We also need to get that extra... I need to not put the black star with the black square, but I also need to get the white square out. Separated from this. And I need that white square out. It is just a mess. What should we do? Well, maybe just going straight up isn't the best option. Maybe we should still do some things with our line. Now that we've done that, we can actually just pair the black star with the black square. Then we have... Oh! Yes! There we go! We had it. Okay, that was an interesting experience, and it only gets better from here. We have Doritos, a void symbol, one white star, 4 purples, 4 greens, I think, yeah, and 4 oranges. So we have options. Right away I see a way I'd like to start, I think. Let's try it. Okay, so if we grab this, we take care of the void, or well, should probably plan in advance for what that white void thing is gonna do, because we have 4 orange, 2 purple, no, 4 orange, 4 purple, 4 green, and just 1 white. The white is the odd one out. Everything else has a pair already. So the only way we could make a mistake and still satisfy this here, I think, is to pair the white star with the void symbol. So maybe that's what we ought to do. Something like that. than just maybe better planning on the purple and orange, because these ones are going to be interesting, I think. That makes 4, but I think we have a bit more than that on the other side. It loops around. Oh. Yeah, there's too many. Right, because it goes around from that top piece there. Let's try to capture some more things with this first line here. We can grab the greens. Maybe an orange, and then we need just another purple and orange. Why don't we do something like this, I guess? I think that's fine. We got 2 purples. I think 2 oranges. Yep. But we can't exit, so it's invalid. Okay, how about this? Well, now we can't just... We can't even go down. I guess that's another way of doing it. Go right first, grab a few things. Well, why would you get the Doritos, so the whole point is we're trying to get the void symbol with that. There we go. Get our 2 greens, the void symbol, the white star, purple, orange, purple. No. How about we just get an orange then? Yeah, 1 orange, and then we go up, grab this, go down. We still can't exit. If we go at all right, we're blocking off things. So what if we just keep going right? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to do. Still no way out of that one. Wait, green, purple, orange. Oh, too many greens. Too many greens. How do we get not too many greens? Maybe? Purple, orange, green? Green, white, void. 2 oranges, 2 purples. Oh. Oh, I see. And actually, white star wasn't even paired. Dang. I have to make a lot of things happy. Okay, 2 sides. We got 2 greens, 2 orange. Oh, like 3 purples. But I don't think that's that hard to solve. To like fix up. Hopefully. I don't think so. How did I do that the first time? Ever just backtrack and then lose track of what you did the first time? What did I even do? It's something like this, right? Yeah, this looks about right. And then what happened was we didn't have the white double star. We went up first. We grabbed the... We didn't even have the white star seeing the void symbol, though. That's also an issue. Maybe this here. We got 2 sides. We got the white seeing the void. We got green, orange, purple. Oh, no, come on. We have 3 oranges. Close. Actually, I think the only issue is that I didn't grab both of these. Okay. For real this time. 2 oranges, 2 purples. Bottom has 2 oranges, 2 purples, 2 greens. We have 2 greens up here. White star can see the void. We have 2 sides. What's not fine this time? Void didn't have anything to oh. Goodness gracious, how could I forget? See. If the white pairs with the void, then there's no rules broken. Hence, the void can't do anything, and it's not happy because it can't do anything. It wants to wreck something. Well, it wants to fix something that's wrecked. So, would I wreck it then by... Probably put it with the Doritos then, right? Get the Doritos in on this party? No party is complete without Doritos. Can you avoid the Doritos? True. But then the issue becomes if we void the Doritos, like say that we put a line just like this, right? The star sees 3 things, so it's not happy. The Doritos, oh, okay. Let me wreck the Doritos actually, just so we have a better example. Here. We'll do it like this. I don't know. Just a terrible thing here. Or whatever. If the Doritos were broken, then the void star would take out the white triangles, and then the star in the bottom right has nothing to pair with. And then that instead becomes the reason we don't solve the puzzle. This white star would no longer have a pair. There's no other white objects in here, so if we void off the Doritos, then that uses up both of these, and then we have no white objects to pair with. But if we solve the Doritos, and we take those in with us, somehow. I haven't gotten that far yet. Then instead it'll be the... It'll be the pair that voids off. The broken star will be the thing that gets voided off. I don't know how to get out of there at that point. Why did my earlier method work? I want to think that through for a second. I think it's because we went up like this. Yeah, and then we went back around. Well, we would actually grab this still. That whole ordeal. The reason that works is because then we enclose everything else in the bottom. We enclose 2 of those green stars with the shape on the bottom. As well as 2 of everything else. So maybe we need to go left. Let's pick up a bunch of green, purple, and orange. Let's get them all out of the way. And we just gotta make sure that everything else can see each other. Which they should be able to. We have 2 green, all 3 white objects, orange, which gets paired with this orange, 2 purples. I think we're good. What's wrong this time? Oh, right, I didn't solve the Doritos. That'll do it. Nope. Surprising, I know. There we go. Nice. Still waiting for a Geometry Dash stream. We'll see. Maybe I'll give in. I'll do it at some point, maybe. I just don't want to get sucked into that game again, you know? Did I... You caught me again. Yeah, I know, I'm watching as I go. I did not check out Trackmania. I forgot it was on Epic Games, and then I was gonna do it before I got ready for today's stream, and then I didn't make time for it, and... I know, I'm sorry. What have I come to? Okay, I need to take... What? even is going on? I don't remember drawing a line that far up next to a 2 triangle. Is this symmetry? It's symmetry, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was wondering, how on earth is there a line next to this already? Well, if this is symmetry, then I probably want to go up like this. Yeah. And then what about... Okay, that single is taken care of. Single and bottom is taken care of. Yeah, nice. Wait, did that just... Did I do this already? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I did. I was looking the wrong way. Okay. So we got Doritos, and we got black hexagons. Fun times. Oh, and we got... Is that symmetry again? Is that what I've been seeing here? Oh, yeah, you know, it's totally symmetry. It seems to be... What kind of symmetry is this? What do you mean? Jump up superstar? Super Mario Odyssey OST? Okay, so this is... It's moving horizontally in the same direction. And it's vertically flipped. Alright. I don't know what you're referring to, but okay. What was broken? Double was broke. Oh, and single. Hello, Yeet Man. How's it going? Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not playing any music. Oh, good. Good to hear. We're just solving puzzles, like usual. Okay, if I don't grab this here, we don't get it at all, so... I think that's close. We just need to not have that missing chunk on the left side. Easier said than done. That is for sure. Actually, we need to go like at the corners. So we need to go like this on one side, and then we need to go like this on this side, and then we can go down here on the bottom. Which means this needs to be solved first. So maybe like a gradual descent down. Honestly, I think I want to start on the top. Could probably do something like that. I'm not sure. I mean, obviously we'd have to take copyright into consideration. Usually the streams I see where they do that, they just play memes anyways. But, okay, we have a double going on there. No good. This is so confusing. Okay, so we need to... We need to go to the corner of the two. I mean, the one. The one is right next to the exit, so let's just pretend there's a one right here. So if we do that, that's fine. But if we do this, it's not fine, because then we have two. So if we loop back around to wherever we... Yeah, then we just pick up this. I think then we're golden. Yes, perfect. This is very confusing when you can't see everything you're doing all at once. I guess that's the whole point of the pillar mechanic. Tetris, black squares, white squares, fun times. What are we doing? We're building... Is this symmetry? Yes, it's symmetry. Why is there so much symmetry? We got 2 plus symbols and a little 2-piece section. Yeah, a media share thing sounds kind of fun. But... Okay. The trick is getting music we would actually be able, like, allowed to use in here. But it does sound like a fun idea. I'm pretty sure I could easily add that actually to the coffee beans system. Good lord. What are we gonna do with this? We gotta make it symmetrical. What kind of... Okay, we're dealing with vertical symmetry, so sure. Well, it's like diagonal symmetry. Oh, this is weird. Where could we fit a 2-piece into this? Theoretically, we would put it like something like this, and we put a plus here, and then a plus up there. Easier said than done, though, I think. That would take us right next to each exit. Of course, we need to actually connect it, too. Okay, so this is where the plus ends. This is where the double piece begins. This where... This is where we connect the other plus. Right? Yeah, no, we go like this. Put our plus sign up there. We can't. Because that uses up the entire width of the puzzle and we wind up meeting our line on the other side. How does that work? What other ways could we combine these? in a way that's symmetrical still. I don't know. I'm not too sure. And also, it's not symmetrical by the time we built this already. We need to go down like this, and then... Well, no, how does it go? Yeah, no, we go up like this, and our first plus should actually be on the right side then. Which I can't even build that. We could we apply the rules we learned in Marsh here? We're just given the weirdest things to build right here. Well, that's an idea. Maybe... Well... Is it... The two-piece is right where the cross is. It's like one block above it. If we, like, do the reflection sort of deal. So... See, we do have other options for building the crosses. We could easily join them at the corners. And when I say easily, I'm using that term loosely. Because this is already weird with the symmetry. Don't get me wrong. Oh, well, there you go. That's... I think that would be joining them at the corners. How did I even pull that off? Right, I just went to the right instead. Like that is joining them at the corners. Then where do we put the two-piece, though? I am baffled by this puzzle. Maybe let's... I was gonna say, maybe let's come back to this one, but I don't think this next one is any better. This is super weird. I'm really not sure how else we could do this with diagonal symmetry. Well, going right solved my initial dilemma of not being able to join them at the corners. Maybe it will solve my other dilemma of not being able to put the 2-piece in. But not really, doesn't look like. Because right away, well, we'd have to block off this in order for that to be a valid shape. Like fitting the... Well, actually, if we were to put the 2-piece there, we would have to downright cut off this piece. So no, not really an option. What other ways can we do this and make it diagonally symmetrical? I mean, technically, we do not need to put the 2-piece on each... We don't need the 2-piece to be part of the grander shape. But that's only technically because it's very difficult to get to this without connecting it to something else. If we were to just build that, we block off this cross. We can't have the cross be in a 2-piece, because that's not a cross. What other options do we have? Maybe we could join the cross and the 2-piece specifically? Is there any way we could just put these two together? Then we put the other cross on its own? That seems kind of weird. We gotta try something. We can't even rotate anything. Our options are very numbered. How do you even join two different pieces diagonally like that when it's symmetry? I don't think it works that way. But what else can we do, even? Well, I guess maybe we could go with that previous idea of building the one cross on its own, but if you build the one cross on its own, there's only one option. So that's important to note. And the starting points, given the way they are, we are required to go up, build the cross to the left first. Oh, no. Never mind. The other way. Like this. Which also severely limits our options, and we can't even close that off. So, that wasn't an option from the get-go. How do you put those 3 pieces together? You can use the 2 technically anywhere throughout our shape. But given the cross shapes, somehow we would need to make it symmetrical still. That's the especially hard part of this. once we go, like once we're lined up here, now we build something that's just entirely impossible with our shapes provided. Hold on. What did I just do? Oh, right. This comes close to being the way, but then we can't actually connect these here. Goodness gracious. Okay, there we go. We've combined the two crosses. Now, how do we get that 2 solved? It's kind of close, but then we need to put the 2 piece somewhere. I think the most limiting factor here is the cross on the right here being on the bottom. Because other than that, you could actually build this the opposite way around, like flip it vertically. How do we get the 2 piece out of the equation? That's the only piece missing. I don't know. I don't see how we'd solve that. How do we resolve this issue? Well, actually, no, that's not the only piece missing. Friggin' cross on the left side isn't even in the puzzle. There's only one way to put it in. That one right there, actually, is probably the single... Well, I already established that. It's the most restrictive piece. It's hard to even get it solved as a cross. It tends to intersect, but this here... If you just build it across as it is, it intersects with this 2 piece, which we also happen to need. I'm really not sure with this one. We're so close. We're so close to the Wonkavator. It's quite sad, really. That's physically impossible to put the cross like that. How else do we put the cross in? not sure. It always winds up meeting on the other side. How do we make it not do that? It's just such a wide piece. If you take the minimum we could build would be 7 blocks wide. And how many do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 blocks to work with? Jeez, I did not realize we were in that tight of a space here. I guess that makes sense. You come back around here and we're intersecting with where we started. How are you gonna fit 2 3-wide pieces and 1 2-wide piece together like that? In, oh, 2 3-wides, 1 1-wide into a 6-block gap. The minimum you could build is 6 blocks, 7 blocks wide. We have a 6-block space to build that in. I don't understand. How else can we possibly combine these 3 weird shapes? Well, the cross and the 2 are... Well, they're on the same side of the starting point. We cannot build the 2 in without putting the cross in as well. Like, I don't think you can solve the 2-piece on its own. It'll always close off the cross, which is an issue. I don't understand. I just can't see what's going on here. Quite a conundrum we found ourselves dealing with. I came close at one time when we built the 2 shapes together, but then we realized that we can't fit the 2 anywhere. Once you figure out the 1 piece, the 2 is the problem. The white squares are just kind of an afterthought. I mean, they don't even... They're not nearly as... I can't even solve the 2 crosses and the double square. And yet there's also white squares here. I pray that whatever solution I eventually find for these does not get ruined by the pieces, the white squares. Well, Okay, so it's interesting to note that the shape we build is kind of ascending in a way. So maybe that's a property we can take advantage of. It is kind of building a staircase. If we put all three pieces together. So maybe we just have to put that to a really weird use. It goes down though for that one square, and then what do you know? That's where we meet. The way it's set up, I always meet in the middle. And I can't just put the two squares together there. But I could right here, theoretically. But then we can't actually connect to this, because, again, we've met with our two ends. Each piece is separated by one square as well. This is so weird. But I think we're on the right track with that way of thinking, that we have a staircase pattern. There's totally a staircase pattern going on here. But how do we use that? I can't grab the last piece at the end here. Once I do, it just kind of becomes invalid. Well, the edge cross is definitely the most restrictive one, so let's try to solve that first and satisfy all of its conditions instead of coming back around here later. Like, there you go, you put them together. But then where do we put the two-piece? It's still on its own. In fact, even this piece is on its own. I feel like I gotta draw right. And I loop around and build my way to the top, right? It's not the first time we've done that. But that's not so easy to do. Not here. Not to mention that we're dealing with the weird symmetry. We have to get on the other side of the line first before we can cross over. I mean, this is more like the default kind of symmetry. It's more similar the diagonal one that we started out with. Damn you, two-piece. I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, that works? Hold on. What did I just do? Cross, two. Right, it just loops back onto itself. Sure, I'll take it. Oh man, that was something. Good thing I let go there, and by chance was right. Okay, so we can delete that blue object right there if we want to. We can delete that object right there if we want to. Do we want to, though? That is the question. What's the worst that could happen? Right? We still would have a blue object and an orange object to pair. In this case. That would just be a matter of getting everything else. We're just also probably dealing with weird... As I was gonna say, weird symmetry. Very interesting weird symmetry. You'll worry about that shape when we get there. Build a tall cross. We got the 2 stars paired there, but then we also block off an exit, so no good. Maybe we solve this first. How are we gonna solve that first? Oh, you've got all these weird starting points. No. Wait, why not? That actually looks perfect. Oh, wait, because of that bottom piece. That danged hexagon was totally put there on purpose. You're like, oh yeah, I'll just delete the entire shape. No biggie. But this thing says no. Yeah, it's a bit of a biggie. How are you gonna get that back in? Surely we're not actually expected to build the entire shape, considering there's literally the exact number of pieces needed to delete both shapes. The only other way would be if we put all shapes together and toss them in a big pot, but that's not possible due to the blue and orange needing something to pair with. And they have something to pair with in the form of these pieces here. We just need to not separate those pieces from everything else. How would we accomplish such a feat? Oh yeah, sure. That's an interesting but doable way of achieving such a thing. Then we would need to actually still get out. It looks good. It's just not very good. Because it's horizontal symmetry. We still have a lot of business not taken care of on the top. And we need to get back to the top from here. I like where that's headed. You just need something better than that. Maybe we... See if we could do this, and then we have a wide bar go across the top, which we can't do because of the... Well, hold on. What all do we need for this blue... Oh, we literally need we need everything. How do we get everything, then? I should probably turn on my... What do you mean I look Evo? Hello, Tenervicus. What, just because I haven't closed my windows and turned on the lights yet? We need 2 oranges and 2 blues to solve this stupid shape here, so what do we do? Alright. This puzzle, it's not working out. Mostly because of this troll little orange piece here and the hexagon right here that forces me to divide it off from the rest of the shape, which I can get around temporarily. But wait, did I just solve that issue? I totally did. Why did I not see that at first? Okay, well, let's not forget the other hexagon. Sure. No, no. Oh, another hexagon. I see. Well, that's fine. We can take care of that too. Was that right there? Yeah, perfect. Look at that. We only have 2 more left, and then Wonkavator comes out. I am excited to take the Wonkavator. Then we'll come back and do the challenge, or try to figure out how the heck those arrows work, because I still don't understand. So we're dealing with blue and yellow symmetry. I see. I see, I see. Is it invisible blue-yellow symmetry? Yes, it is. Even better. Even better. Maybe... No, never mind. Yeah, white and black square. White star needs to be paired with the white square because there's no other white squares. So putting all 4 of those in a group sounds pretty good to me. You just need to know what the yellow line is doing. What the yellow line doing? We take it by the exit. We are giving that double Dorito one line. Double Dorito is like right next to the... Okay, we can't do that because the yellow line is right there. There's a double Dorito right there. Hold on, what's... Well, yeah, if I do this, I can go straight through. Good. Go out 3, grab the yellow hexagon. Right. Now, is it horizontal symmetry 2? Maybe I really should turn on those lights. But first, need to determine how symmetrical this is. I think we're moving horizontally in the same direction. Because if we weren't, I would not be able to go up and down right now. So that's good to know. That also means that... Okay, so we've got that first hexagon. Sure. Let's get it this way. So there you go, you grab it. Then we gotta go 2 to the right on the far side. You get the second yellow hexagon. Then we also need to go by that 2. Okay, so 2 to the right is where the 1 yellow hexagon is. Right about here. It's too late by that point to solve this, I think, this blue double Dorito. Unless we have a line by it. Because we went left 2, and then up 3. Okay, so there's one line by it right now. Maybe if we just go up like this and we solve it. Then we just gotta worry about that single Dorito right there. Which is straight up from the starting point. To the left. Okay, second block to the left from the starting point. We are not currently solving it. But now we should be. Yes! Excellent! Okay, let me fix up the lights here. Instead of playing in the dark and hurting my eyes. Okay. The final puzzle to the Wonkavator. Let's do this. So we got a purple star, purple void, orange Doritos, orange erasers. Oh no, purple erasers. We just have the one star of each color, so each one will have to pair with a certain mechanic. We have enough erasers. We have... Do we have just the 4? So that's enough to erase one of the... Well, just the one shape, because there's only one shape here. That's good. Oh, nice. Haha. We're almost done, that's for sure. There is the Wonkavator, actually. Yeah, it's right there. So we just gotta... Yep, I've got actual channel points now, so, you can, They're coffee beans. I made an image for them, even. You just tap the little icon to the left of your chat bar. You can redeem them for sound effects. Well, I'm open to suggestions for anything, too. You got something you want to see in here? Okay, so right off the bat, I can say we would not want to void an eraser. That would be kind of pointless. Well, I mean, then we would have to actually... I want to do the challenge, too. I mean, challenge is the same, Sigma says, but the way, the stuff leading to it is different. So sure, we'll do that much. We will check out the challenge area. Assuming it doesn't take me too long to figure it out. So we would not want to avoid an eraser, because then we have to actually build the L shape. And we have to connect the remaining eraser, too. Which, neither of the erasers... We can't even access either of the erasers anyway, so... that's out of the question. Voiding the eraser is not an option. Because if we void one, we have to void both, and we cannot void both. So we could probably pair with an eraser, or we could just pair with the star. Oh, no. I mean, like, put the purple pair with the purple star with an eraser. Or we could just do that. That takes care of it, too. Out of sight, out of mind. And it's symmetry. Well, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I should know better than that by now. Oh, man. Now, is it... I think it's moving in the same direction again. Would that star be right? I think so. I mean, yeah, this is fine. This works. Because while it is paired with this... Oh, wait, right. You're right. That would cancel out the... The void symbol wouldn't be happy because it wouldn't have anything to void. Right. I'm honestly thinking maybe it's a Dorito we need a pair. To void off. And then we'll put the double Doritos is what we'll pair with this purple star. Well, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. The two purple star... I mean, the purple star would be happy at first. Well, I mean, the purple star would literally just stay happy because it's paired with the purple void. However, the purple void would make the puzzle wrong because the purple void does not have anything to void off. Because there's nothing wrong with what I solved. Ah, yeah. It'll happen. It seems we are dealing with the other line is literally just moving the exact same way I am. So that's interesting. How is this gonna work? I need to make sure that that can see everything, like all the shapes. Okay, so we got the purple to void, which is nice. We separated the shape from the erasers. That's gonna be the tricky part of this, I think. How do we not separate the shape from the erasers? Yeah, when we draw that line, we're going straight up and we're getting the... Well, that's an idea. We go up here. If we start from this line, it's a little bit easier to see what we're doing with that. If we do that, then I think the... Yeah, the shape's happy now. And what did we void? We voided off the purple star, which is good. We just need to then solve the Doritos. Oh, shape wasn't happy this time. Yeah, I found that part. It is symmetry, but the way this symmetry works is that the line is moving, the other line is moving the exact same way the blue line is. Right, we have orange star too, which makes this a little bit more interesting. Why is this not valid? The erasers can't see the shape again for some reason. What's the matter? Oh. I see. Wasn't that conveniently placed? There's a single Dorito to the left by 2. There's this here to the left by 1. Honestly, I think to solve that, we literally just... Yeah, there we go. Okay, but then purple voided off something else. What did it even take out? Well, yeah, that's the point, is to void off this star. But, I guess there is this Dorito, too. Okay, so if we go up and left by 2, then we loop around, we're also breaking this one. I think. 18? Oh yeah, no, that single Dorito isn't happy. Was it happy when I did this? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Because we went left by 2. And gave it 2 sides. Oh, you're trying to count the delay? Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know. It's out of my control. Well, now what? Oh, 2 sides. Yeah. How do I get just 1 side on that Dorito? It's not being very cooperative. Okay. No, I think I can get it here. I got the other ones just fine. It's just a matter of figuring out what all is going on. Wait, why does... Well, yeah, because we're not right above it. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't even know what Sigma's time zone would be. There's so much to keep track of around here. Okay, so, okay, we can scoop up that, which is good. Because we already have the other 2, right? Well, okay, we know we only need the 2. We get all these in. There's going to be another line that pairs the single Dorito and the purple star. The purple Tetris. Or, no, the purple void symbol. And we're looping back around to the exit. Well, then there's 3 orange objects. All in a group, I think. Oh, why can't they see each other? Come on. Don't do this to me. Just see the orange piece, please. Okay, that's one way we can do it. Sure. Then orange star is not happy because it doesn't have a pair in that case. Let's build that again. Let's think about orange getting a pair because it needs a pair. But also, purple stars, purple Doritos weren't happy. We need to make them happy. Well, that's no good. Okay, well, even if we just have the eraser, the purple star, and the void together, it'll be fine. We don't need the purple double to be in there. But for where that trying to leave it out becomes tricky is when we're trying to solve the double star. Well, no, we have to keep this in still, too. And we're trying to solve the double Doritos, which actually we should be able to do just by going to the exit. Yeah, no, we will. So double Doritos will be fine. It's getting orange a pair that's our issue at this point. So let's just break that. Let's see what orange sees. It should see that there. Yeah, this is the expert randomizer by Sigma 144. Orange triangle here. Pretty sure that's what broke it, is that there were two orange things. So it's like, oh, I can't handle all these orange things, please. Settle down with those oranges. How can I take one out? One less orange thing, that's all I ask. Let's try putting it in, I guess. See what we might be able to... Maybe it compare with the shape? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And there we have it, the Wonkavator. Maybe I should save first, or... Well, I guess it auto saves, never mind. But we're gonna be coming back for the challenge. Thank you for that. Let's go.
A star at dawn.
That was a lot of fun. It was very challenging, for sure. We're not done yet. We gotta do the challenge caves, too. If you liked the original game and you were looking for some more, I'd say this is definitely where you'll find it. Yeah, at times it's pretty mind-boggling. We're all waiting for that line.
A bubble
A bubble in a stream.
in a stream.
Yep, it just did. Many times. No, not my lasers! I worked so hard to turn those on. They take them away from me. I didn't even solve that panel, SMH. Look at that, an unsolved panel. And it opens for me. Look at these. This area was fun. Colored stars and squares mixed with Doritos. Yep, I made it to the end. But then we're gonna go to the
Flash of lightning in a
the little challenge tunnel.
In a summer cloud.
Thank you. Yeah, GG, that was a lot of fun. Very well done there, Sigma. When is witness randomizer 100%? And yes, I'm gonna try to figure out the arrows. Because I still don't understand it. I still don't know. It doesn't make sense.
A flickering
I thought I did.
lamp. A flickering lamp.
Flickering lamp.
They did it. They did the funny. A flickering lamp. I don't think I'm going for 100%. Especially not if you're counting environmental puzzles. Alright. I will try. Challenge accepted. True. Very true. I probably can't.
A phantom.
A phantom.
Phantom.
A phantom.
There's only so much that really tells me. And I don't remember where all the Dorito puzzles were. Ha! The good luck. Ha! You made your own puzzle game?
A dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh. Then it kicks me out. Forgot about that. Okay. Launch back up. Okay. Well, sounds pretty cool. I would totally check out a puzzle game if you had one. Okay, we need to randomize this again. Give me 1 second. Nice, nice. Almost caught up. See, up here, we can see one such discarded panel with the arrows, I think. It's got a single arrow on it. And I'm really confused by this one. I just have to at least go in that direction, right? Except for... Well, that's the first direction I need to go. But after that, it doesn't matter. It looks like I need to go forward first when I encounter this arrow, and I have to go at least once forward. Or I can go twice forward if I want to. But it just has to be at least once. I can't go any other direction than forward, otherwise it's not happy. But once I've gone forward, I'm allowed to go on any other side of it. Okay. 140 hard mode mod. Sounds pretty cool. That's cool to see from above. Alright, well I guess we have to find a different one. I will take your word for it. Just need to actually be able to get to the exit. Alright, fine. Be that way. Single Dorito. Oh yeah, single hexagon. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice. That's pretty cool. What are the chances? Okay, so there was that one in here. We solved that. We need, like, a second one. Where are we gonna get a second one? These were so weird. These are absolutely brutal. Very mean. You were bad enough in the first game. Oh, and so is this. Yeah, this is no better. Just for the record. Okay, where are we gonna find ourselves some more discarded panels? How many did you say there were? One at the bottom of the mountain with the statue, and there's about 14. Okay. In total. You remember all the positions? I'll be damned. You know at least 3, if that helps. Well, at the bottom of the mountain was helpful. I think I've seen that one already. But still. There is one by Quarry. I know that for sure. This one was by the waterfall, like the mountain one. Nice. Very impressive. How long did this take us? Like 5 or 6 episodes, probably? This one here? Yeah, this was interesting now, wasn't it? So, this is interesting, right? We just have to go right and up, right? Yeah. But if we don't go right and up, or we don't... Well, yeah, if we don't go right and up, it's not happy. But is it that we need a minimum of 3 lines? Or 2 lines in this case? And then we're allowed to do whatever we want? No. It's not. Why does up and to the right not work? Why does that not work? That doesn't make any sense. But this was. I'm going up and to the right. I've gotten my up and right line. And there's right and up. But if I continue to go right, it's not happy. But if I go left, it's fine. And if I go down, it's fine. It does, but it doesn't. It's fine if I go a different direction after that, but I can't continue going right or up. And the other arrow let me go forward more times. The one inside the mountain let me go, like when the arrow was just pointing right. When the arrow was pointing right, I was allowed to go right twice. It does make sense, not this sense. I don't... Like, do I just have to make a corner in that corner? But why are there 2 arrows? The other arrows have just 1. What's the difference between 1 arrow and 2 arrow? If there is a 1 arrow pointing to the top right corner, then how would that work? Well, I guess that might be it. I guess so. So far, yeah, I have to go around it 3 times, which is very weird. It's not like it's just gonna be a triple Dorito. Why would the double arrow be a triple Dorito? And then we have triple arrows too. What's the deal with triple arrows? I'm very confused so far. Where else do we find discarded panels? One on mountain, 2 in treehouse, 1 in jungle, 2 in keep, 1 in desert, 1 in symmetry, 2 in town, 1 in tutorial. Okay, 1 in jungle. May as well check that out while we're here. I think I remember that being close to the... Yeah, 1 inside the mountain too, of course. I think I remember the one in this area being somewhere close to the hexagon. Unless it's on the floor by the weird tree. Creepy tree. I don't remember, to be honest. We solved this already. Yeah, the tree noise, very weird. Where in jungle? That's the question. Wasn't it? I think I remember crossing that branch. Oh, 2 in windmill and 1 in quarry, okay. Ah, here we go. Ah. Okay. What? Weird. I am so confused. Okay, so we can't just go forward. So I was definitely wrong about that part. It's not telling me which direction I need to go. Like, this is not happy unless I draw on this side that it's pointing to. But I also need to draw 3 lines around it as I do that. So it's not just the side, because if it were just the side, this would be fine. That's not fine. I am very confused. The only solution that works, I think this is the only solution for this one, right? I draw a line on this side, and then I also draw one on this side. Or maybe I go around it 3 times, and then... I don't know if this line on here is important. The puzzle is too small to tell. All I know for sure at this point is that it's not valid for me to only draw on this one side. I have to go around it the 3 times. By this puzzle's... By the restrictions of that particular puzzle. It might be different elsewhere. What did we get for this one already? We didn't get a single one. Well, we gotta solve that. You think you got something? I'm still pretty confused. That's definitely one of my favorites. That puzzle is mind-boggling. Yeah, that's... You're just walking along, then suddenly you're like... something looks kind of weird about the formation of those trees. Like, from the other side, it just looks like a bunch of trees. It's so seamless how some of these puzzles are hidden. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't even see it until Phoenix pointed it out. Shipwreck? Is there an EP in Shipwreck? Part of Keep, okay. I should try to solve the Shipwreck puzzle too, while we're at it. I want my elevator. Okay, pretty sure this one was up there. Was the discarded panel inside the shipwreck? Do you have to solve the shipwreck puzzle to do that? Please tell me no. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, that would be awful. Okay, here's our next one. This is so weird. I don't get it. This is even weirder. Look at that. How does that work? Come on. That doesn't make any sense. It says it can't have anything to do with the side it's pointing to. Because in this one, it's wrong if we draw the line to the corner it's pointing to. How does that work? I don't understand. I literally can't use that corner. Otherwise it's wrong. Or can we? No, we can't. There's plenty of wrong answers to try, true. That's not right either. What was the one I had last time? What the heck? What have you done? Okay, I think this is a significant turning point. You can see that this is right, but this is wrong. Simply by extending this out one further, we've created a wrong answer. What? So is it right then if we do this? No, it's not. Why is that wrong? What the heck? I don't see the pattern. Only one good answer? I'm still missing it. I don't know. It has something to do with this corner, but then it also has something to do with this corner. What? What? Two answers, huh? Like this, and then this? Do you mean? Are those my two answers? Please tell me those are my two answers. But at the same time, maybe don't, because that would just, like, not really help me. That's it? Oh. How does this work? Why does that work, and then this works, but then this doesn't work? I just need to understand. I need to know what's going on here, because I still don't know. I can see that I need this to be like this. This is the only way that this works. Okay? And then I can see that I cannot obstruct this particular corner. I cannot construct this particular corner, otherwise it ruins the answer. This is not valid. Likewise, neither is this. It needs a clear shot to this corner. Right here. That is all I can gather from this, is that it needs to see this corner right here, if it's a single arrow. I don't understand it any further than that. Time for town or desert next. Let's do desert. We're right here. Me as well. Where is it? I don't even remember. What a beautiful tree. It's all dead and in a desert. All dried up. Windmill we can certainly do on the way as well. Keep too, yeah. You got lots of options. We have plenty more to experiment with. Oh god, I didn't even open that vault. Hey Phoenix, check this out. Oh boy. Holy moly. I don't think I'm gonna stand there right now. Yeah, that looks pretty mean. Alright, discard a panel. Let's go. Oh. Okay, block off that corner. Oh, what? What? That doesn't obey the same rules as the last one. I don't get it. Why did this point right here matter for the last puzzle? Why did this matter? And this time I'm allowed to draw a line over it. Like, I'm allowed to go to this corner, it's still happy. Oh, at least 4 solutions? Are you kidding? I just found 2. Okay, that's not good. Likewise, if we just completely avoid the arrow, we have to draw by the arrow still. So here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. What the heck? It's not even that the 2 corners have to be the same or anything. I don't even have to draw by that part. I don't have to draw here if I draw here. But if I draw here, I can't do both. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, and there's solution 4. There's solution 4, right? If we do this, it's invalid. Solution 5 and 6, just for the fun of it. True, 7. I can't see it. Let's see. Clearly, this right side is completely like irrelevant, though, right? Clearly, this right side is not having an impact. Probably the two most important solutions to see here are when we just go by this corner and when we just go by this corner. Those look to be the two most informative answers. If I were to pop out like this, it's invalid, right? Yeah. And even if I go all the way to the top, okay, that time it is valid. And I'm guessing it's because in this case, there's two corners pointing in that direction, right? So, is this two corners what Doritos are to edges, then? Something like that. But at the same time, we had the straight pointing arrow that was very weird with things. We might not get to the challenge today. Bear with me. I think we can get this still. It's still confusing. But we'll see. I'm sure we can get this. Well, let's do the expected. I don't know what to tell you. Unfortunately. Usually it's not too bad, but I don't know. Maybe my neighbors are watching something right now. You can count by like how long it takes for your message to show up on the screen, I guess. I don't know what else it might be, but 8 seconds, that's not too terrible. True, yeah, mobile might also make a difference. Let's go find us a discarded panel. Oh, I didn't even open this yet. Okay. Nice. Oh, dang. Oh, jeez. This shouldn't be too bad, right? Right? You'd just void off the star. No. I don't really want to do that. Famous last words. No, there's no way it can't be that difficult, right? How about we void off the extra white star? And then we'll void off the white square. Yeah, nice! First try. Okay, sure. Oh, nope. Yeah, I'm not complaining. That said, it looks like I might need to properly solve at least one of these things. Ow. I want to avoid the shape. I don't know if I can. I have to go like this to start. That's the only way. But then what? How do I not break that piece on the bottom? The triple Dorito is making this difficult. Oh, wait. I see. I'll consider myself lucky. Oh geez, this is another vault puzzle, right? That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for... Yeah, I missed the discard. Exactly. That's what I'm here for. Where was it? Right, here we go. I'm... Okay, by what I've learned so far, I would expect this to be incorrect. Okay. But I would expect this to be correct. Yes. This is wrong. This should also be wrong. Please be wrong. Yes. Okay. So it looks like in that direction there can only be the arrow's number of either sides or corners. That's what I'm going to go with. This arrow says there has to be at least one of these edges in that direction. Well, no, there has to be exactly one. There cannot be more than one. I'm pretty sure it's just the one solution, yeah. Just because of the way this is all built. Okay, I think I'm beginning to understand a bit better. For good measure, we may as well go find town and all that. Town 1 could be good to look at before going back into mountain. Sounds like a plan. I just need to remember wherever it was. That much I don't remember. Red roof? Okay. Probably not this red roof. Huh. I think I missed it. Some people are probably yelling at the screen. No. I didn't see it. Did I walk right past it? Flower? Flower? White flower. White flower? There's white flowers. Oh, almost always a white flower near the discards? Okay. Well, there's quite a few white flowers around here. Okay. Interesting. I did not know that. On your discards though? For this one though? Interesting. I wonder how I have not found it yet. Oh, there we go. Nice. Going by what I know, I think I have to go like that. Why not? Why not? Huh? What? Oh wait, oh, because the starting point counts as the one corner. Okay, okay. The starting point counts as the one corner. That's why that works. Almost had a panic there. Almost just totally lost it. Got me on edge with these with these arrow puzzles. Time to throw out all ideas and start over. Oh yeah. Whew. Sure glad that I'm not on the wrong path and I'm not gonna get into the challenge area and bang my head against the wall. Trying things I think I understand and it's not the way I understand it. That would sure be a shame. Let's have a look-see at the mountain one. The keep one. My understanding of this is that we have two corners right now. 1 and 2. So I'm pretty sure that's why that one is the way it is. We have a double arrow. We need 2 corners in that direction. That's what I'm going with. Maybe we'll have to check out that too. Once we've dealt with some of these. Gotten our way into the challenge. Great, now I need to solve the bridge again. Second bridge. The non-challenging challenge by by expert standards, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm sure it'll still be fun to get there. The process of getting there. Okay, how did this work again? Yeah, okay. Not that bad. Now let's make sure this theory holds up. One edge. One edge. What if we do two edges? No good. No edges, no good. One edge. Holds up to that logic. Oh, darn. Huh. Yeah, I guess that would probably be a complication, eh? That'd be pretty cool. I would love to see what other things we can do with this project in the future, Sigma. Alright, how well does my theories hold up? Okay, two corners, two edges. Three corners, three edges. I think we're good. No, we're not good. What's wrong here? We have three edges for the one corner. Three corners. Three corners. Oh, my starting point counts as one for the other side. And the ending point counts as one as well. Okay, so that's three. Then we have one, two. We need a third. Okay. Three for the one diagonal. Three for these two diagonals. Three edges. Excellent. Nice. We got our way into the challenge. Region. Or, I didn't even remember which way we go for that. Ha! No. There we go. Oh. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Randomized arrows. Fun times. Good time was had by all. Okay. Nice. Interesting. And we're finally back in this awesome place. Very cool. Oh, symmetry arrows. Even better. This could get quite weird quite fast. Well, that takes care of our 3 right there. Right off the bat, we've already taken care of our 3. Oh, jeez. Okay, that takes care of the 2. And that's a triple arrow. Dorito mixed with hexagons? Okay, that's 3. That's 2. 3, 2, 1. Oh, no, that's 2. Damn. Well, then we have to go up here first. And instantly solve that and restrict our directions quite a lot. Well, at this point, we've only gotten 1. This is going to take some getting used to. But at this point, we've gotten 3. Arrows are the only mechanic and expert where you can make it wrong after isolating it. Interesting. True. These ones, since they see through the lines, so that makes sense. They are dependent on what's behind the lines, so. Okay, let's unpack everything here. On the top, we've got the triple arrow. It's got 3 edges to the right. And then we've got the down left arrow, which has 3 quarters. Up left arrow has 1 quarter. Down right arrow has 2 corners. Down left arrow has 2 corners. Up arrow has 2 edges. Excellent. Doritos mixed with arrows. Fun. This is interesting. How are we gonna do 2? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Double. Double. Not gonna beeline for the challenge? I mean, beeline. Good attempt to 99.9% the game. I don't know. Milk the Witness for all it's worth. Everything except that EP? What do you mean, that EP? I'm scared now. What do you mean, that EP? If you know, you know. I'll take your word for it. It's the reason why 99.98. Oh, do you mean the 1 hour? The 1 hour EP? Because I know about that one. Yeah. No, that's something now, isn't it? What a troll. People made categories just to avoid it. I mean, it's an artificial extra hour added to your run. Well, okay, not artificial, but it's like a whole extra hour added. Just someone found a skip? How do you skip that? Oh, that sounds intriguing. World saving and loading shenanigans and changing FOV. Weird. Double Dorito, okay. 2 corners. Triple. Oh, yes. No. No, single Dorito. Come on, single Dorito. Why you gotta do me like that? That was the only thing that was wrong, I think. Just start and go cook dinner while waiting. Oh, no. Oh, no. That sounds like the definition of pain. There we go. Three, two, one. We need 2 more corners. We need 2 more corners. You can only get 1 more. Nice. Where's the action? What do you mean? It seems to me you'd want to put the arrow up here. Because while they're running around, I'm in the challenge thing. This is the part that actually changed. Is all this stuff. Leading into it. Just wait till we find the puzzle gun. The puzzle gun? Oh, we need the shotgun so we can bust down the door with the puzzle on it. No, just like you do in the Looker. That was an epic moment. Damn it. Yeah, that was one heck of a moment in the Looker. Absolute classic. I guess so. It does seem it's forced. Unfortunately. But how do I get the 3 corners for that piece up there? I can't draw on all 3 corners. I need to get to this triple Dorito. Oh, well. Then I need to get to the double Dorito. How do I get to the double Dorito then? I can't draw any more lines up there. Oh, well, I already broke something else anyway. True. I don't know what else to do from there. A lot of my other moves seem forced as well. Like right there. This part is not being kind. And even if I do this, I only have 2 of my corners. I don't want to use the line that way just yet. Don't cross by the ending is forced too. Yeah, the ending is forced too. I cannot draw any other lines right here. Like in this particular column, I cannot draw another line until I'm going to the exit. Unless I like go on this right side first. A way to get to the Dorito. Thanks, Phoenix. There's a few Doritos around here. I'm going to paint and see if you can do it. You're on. I'll give you a sec. I got a good line going. I can feel this one. Okay. Look at that. Oh, this is looking golden. No. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. You can have your screenshot. Some casual coffee at 8 in the evening. Okay. Let's not go that way this time. Is that it? No, that's not it. There's a few problems with this, actually. Now there's more problems with it. Goodness gracious. Fix one thing, break another. Programmer words to live by. Goodness gracious. I can't get out to this corner. Ah, it's being really difficult. Like, seriously difficult. Oh, well, yeah, that works. No, that doesn't work. Because why did I think that going around the corner like that was okay? What part of my brain okayed that? Oh, jeez. Come on. Well, I need to go to this corner. I need the 3 corners. We can... It's gotta be like this. Or some combination. How do we solve the 2? Then, if we decide to go like that. We need to get to this corner. We need to get to the other corner. It seems doable, but maybe it's not. Not in that fashion. I just can't satisfy both sets of Doritos and still get the 2 edges I need if I do it this way. I break one or the other. Either way I go, it's not gonna work that way. I really wish it would. I sincerely wish it would. But I guess this is all I really need, right? Yeah, that's 2 corners, and I just need 1 more. I just need to be able to actually get that 1 more. I don't think I can. Because I need to be on the top ledge in order for this to work the way I want it to. Which would require me to already have one other edge solved for this, which requires me to solve the 2 a different way. Which I can't... I can't really do without getting rid of my second corner. Which is problematic. I need that second corner. 2 solutions. It's annoying how many of my solutions just barely get blocked off because it screws up something else. I keep getting so close, I think. The reason this one doesn't work is because of that double Dorito up here. This double Dorito doesn't let this work. But it's literally a solution otherwise. Yeah, that play is definitely forced. The solving one side here and winding up on the right side, because if we wind up on the left side, we have to go right and left again, which traps us up here and makes us do another edge, which we can't do. My solutions are so close and yet so far. Which makes them not solutions, but... No, there's no way we can ever solve that 2 Dorito if we start on the right side. Not unless we solve one of those first. Then the next issue is we don't have enough corners. We need 1 more corner at this point. How do I get 1 more corner? Please, corners. I need either the one on the bottom, down here. No, down here. Right next to this darned thing. Let's get to this point. My hand is again forced. I can't really do anything about this double Dorito. It's never getting solved. Now the quarter thing is happy, but once again, I'm down to 1 mechanic that's not solved. Wait, does that do it? Yes, okay. Alright, nice. There's a lot of arrows here. Okay, that takes care of the 2 pointing to the right. Nice, I got the second one you found. And there, the bottom right's taken care of. We have 1 corner for the upper right arrow. We have 2 edges for the 1 arrow. So nice, nice. That's exactly what we want. Well, that's interesting. I think our last move has to be this. By way of the triple Dorito there. I think it's forced. That's gonna have 4 corners by the time we get to the end. One, 2, 3. Nope. Oh, single Dorito, of course. I don't know how I wind up overlooking these things all the time. Well, not to mention also the single arrow probably wasn't too happy. How are we gonna make that single arrow happy? Well, I guess, yeah, okay, this kind of more what I had in mind for it. Then we need something for the double arrow. Okay, that works. Double corners. Triple arrow sees exactly 3 corners. Double arrow sees 3 corners. So again, not what we want. Okay, so that's 2 for the right arrow. 2 for the triple arrow. No good. We can't have 2 at this point. Or maybe we can. No, we can't. Unless, I don't know. How does that fare? 2 single arrows on the top, both get 1 edge. Triple Dorito is happy. Down arrow gets 1 single edge. Up right corner gets 2 corners. Down double arrow gets 2 edges. Double Dorito is happy. Single Dorito is happy. Other single Dorito is happy. Right double arrow gets 2 edges. Down right corner. Up right corner was the one I was most worried about. It looks fine. Good. Oh, geez. Okay, Doritos and stars. Not Doritos, arrows and stars. that's broken right off the bat. That's... Okay, we can possibly repair that. Triple quarter's got 3. Other triple corner has 3. This gives that one a third. Yes, nice. Yeah, I think I'm gradually getting better at these. Erase square, okay. It can be, Now we got shapes and arrows. Most interesting. And we've got a delete square. I'm not sure why the camera is slowly bobbing up and down. Oh, probably because I'm drawing to the top. Okay, I like the looks of this shape. This shape, I should say. That solves a lot of things, I think. Except for the double arrow. What else can we do? We can do... this, and then... this, I guess? Then use the double to connect to that. Yup. Nope, still got a lot to go. Nope, that's so good. And actually, we forgot this little bit here. And we also forgot to use the eraser in the last shape that I built. Would that have changed anything? Now that I forgot how I built that last shape. How did I even build that last shape? I think it was like this, and then we put... Yeah, no, it was like this here. Which solves most things except for this doubled arrow at the top left. How do we... get that? UTM? What's UTM? Under the mountain? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a good name for it. Pretty fitting. Okay, what about this kind of shape? We still solve 2 corners for that 1 corner piece, which is no good. What else can we do? That seems like a weird choice. That also is problematic for the double arrow. We don't want to create an extra gap if we don't need to. In fact, we would prefer, I think, to have this arrow, well, especially because we have to contain this blue square here, we'd probably prefer to keep the arrow inside the shape as well. Useful pointers, I think. Maybe we could... Yeah, that's a weird one. Way too many sides for that double arrow. Okay, so... Then what? That seems promising. You know, aside from the whole not getting to the exit part. But we could actually remedy that in this case. But then we would get rid of the edges that we're relying on. We could probably remedy that too, though. Then we need an extra side. For the top piece. This little section right... Well... Just the top in general needs one more side. Seems a little bit of a waste to toss them in like that. We could do this instead to grab it all. And then we just stick the other piece in like this. But then we only have one side for the arrows. We need two. We could erase one of the two squares for the double piece and then move this over one. Or, no, I was using... Okay, we would erase part of the bottom of one of the L's. Then we would shift this over. Which still doesn't get us two sides, but we might, again, be able to remedy that. We already have to for the triple arrow. We already have up on this one. I think I'm close. I think I literally just need to build this, but the other way around. Let's try it. Double arrow, single corner, double arrow, triple. Yeah, nice. GG. Symmetry and arrows. Let's do it, shall we? I found a different solution. That's always neat. With the 2 block alone? Okay, interesting. Oh god, symmetry. Good old symmetry, eh? Triple arrow can currently see... Like, the far right triple arrow can currently see 3 corners. But the second one can only see 1 corner. And it's only gonna get 1 more. Not to mention, we've locked a lot of other things in that cannot be solved any other way now. We'll just solve the double arrow. Both double arrows, as it happens. And the single arrow, sure. Don't want to go there. Got 2 sides for the triple arrow. We still haven't gotten one for the single arrow, which is nice. That's kind of what I want. And then, as we exit, we should solve everything else. Except for that single arrow, which is still not actually resolved in any fashion. Triple arrow only has 1. Oh, 2. At best. Okay. Take 2. Okay, quarter piece gets its. Triple arrow gets 3. Left arrow gets 1, right arrow gets 1. Up left arrow gets 1. Double arrow on the far right gets 2. Double arrow on the far left gets 2. Left arrow gets 1. Triple up left arrow gets 3. Second triple up left arrow gets 4. Okay, well that wasn't too hard to fix. But now I'm uncertain about everything I already did. I don't think it would have affected anything else, though. Well, except for that... God. Except for the single arrow. Ah, that's a shame. It is truly a shame. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Left gets 1, down gets... Okay. Starting from the top. Left arrow gets 1, right arrow gets 1. Up left arrow gets none. God. Up left arrow gets 1. Double down arrow gets 2. Left arrow gets 1. Triple up left arrow gets 2. Gets 2. Ah. Oh my goodness. Always one thing wrong. You are correct. That is an accurate observation. That's the way this always goes. That's an interesting idea. Why don't we try that? Sure. I like it. It's spicy. Okay. Left arrow gets 1. Right arrow gets 1. Up left arrow gets 1. Double down arrow gets 2. Left arrow gets 1. Triple up left arrow gets 3. Second triple up left arrow gets 3. Double up arrow gets 2. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, and it's gone. Nice counting. Where did I count wrong? You can't make the arrows flash? Yeah. Truly a shame. Where did I count wrong? I didn't see the problem with that. Oh. I think I see it. And I think it's actually as simple as this to fix. I made that one arrow. The second triple up left arrow gets 4 there. Okay, this time I think we got it. Yes. Excellent. Almost through the mine shaft part. The minecart rail. That's interesting. Simple shape rearranging. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I think we gotta put these shapes together in a way that you really wouldn't want to, because it doesn't look as nice as the other way. But sometimes that's the way it is. You gotta value the solution over the aesthetic. How? Yeah, that's not it either. This is too... Actually, that doesn't even connect to the shapes, so that's invalid for many reasons. I guess there is a chance that... Well, we can't even build this without connecting the shapes. This S piece cannot be built on its own. Or a Z piece, I don't know. Yeah, that's a Z piece, never mind. It can't be built on its own. Because it leaves out the top left corner. This is so close, except for that triple arrow. And then when we build it the other way around, it's the single arrow that's broken. Well, actually, the triple arrow is also broken there. I can count. Wait. Well, no, the triple arrow is perfectly fine. I had the solution from the get-go. And because I didn't really think about these 3 quarters properly, I didn't accept it. Wow. It really was as simple as that. Sometimes, I guess. Well, it's just... I don't know. Somewhere my mind didn't register this as a quarter, I guess, that this was pointing to. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Either that or maybe the edge in between I didn't think about. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Okay. Last move we want to make is probably completing this this double arrow. No, quadruple on the one triple arrow. Okay, yeah, no. It's not gonna hit of ourselves. I think this is it. Counting. Let's do better at counting this time. Double arrow gets 2. Triple arrow gets 3. Double upright arrow gets 2. Both double up arrows get 2. Triple up arrow gets 3. We have our 2 shapes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's also downright. It's fine. We have very weird shapes. Okay. It's time to get funky with the shapes. Yep. Yep, indeed. Oh, no. Okay, so you want to solve this right edge last. Given the context clues. Or not. Because, like, this would not solve... This actually solves everything except for that single arrow, I think. Okay, well, it doesn't solve that double arrow either. We can flip the shape upside down and just stick the thing on top. Like this sort of deal. Yeah, literally like this. Except for we can't, because then we don't actually pick up the piece. But what if we did it this way? Well, then we don't complete the single. But what if we did it this way? we get a triple on the double arrow. That's what happens. All sorts of interesting things we can do that are not the answer. This seems like a bad idea. Because then we can't fill in that gap. We're getting quite funky with the shapes. This just... yeah, no, there's no way you're gonna build that. Never mind, I guess you can. But I think you're gonna run into issues when you get to the end and you see that you're not gonna be able to... Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Interesting. I'm glad I didn't write that one off. No method or anything to the combination there. Okay, how about we stick pieces like this? I don't think so. We're not gonna get to our triple that way. What would be the best way to do a triple? I think it would be you go encircle it, and then no, no. Maybe start outside the shape, and you go out and in. Yeah, probably something like that. So we could probably put the S right here. And maybe we put the double right here, and then... no, this would be our resultant shape. Guess it's worth a shot. Okay, double arrow is not happy. And it's still not happy, yeah. Well, why is it not happy? Let's see how we might be able to improve this design to make it happier. Maybe if we got rid of this top square, you'd have better luck. And that's coming from the T, which you could probably solve in other ways. Maybe. Maybe we could put the T all the way out on the left side. This looks kind of weird. Double Doritos double arrow is happy. Triple arrow is surprisingly happy. Oh, but this one's not. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I'm in the right direction, perhaps. Tends to go that way. Maybe we could put the T... Put the S on top, and then... Well, we still don't have the triple arrow solved. That's the issue. Actually, what if we inverted that? Well, then we get the issue of drawing one too many corners on the corner piece. But I like where the spirit is. Once we put the T on that side, it's always going to be that way. No way around that one. Well, this is just the same thing again. I literally just built the same exact shape. Again. There's other ways the T and S could fit together. Well, we could literally build a staircase. Is the staircase the strat? No, it's really not. Yeah. It's not. What else could we do? I want to introduce a gap somewhere in the shape that we could probably come out at like this, and then we go out. That's what I'm leaning towards. That's not such an easy task to accomplish. Surprisingly. Not in combination with the other things we got going on here. What about this funky looking thing? Well, we got 3 corners. Actually, this is where we were earlier. Where we almost had it, but then the fact that I had that corner there was the issue. This wouldn't work because, well, we're obviously not including the... We're not including the T-piece. What if we took the T-piece, and then the one-edged piece... No. S... T... two-piece... Maybe? No, this is the only way we can actually solve that corner when we do that. How did I have something close and now I'm so far away from what I was experimenting with? Okay, so this is what I was experimenting with. What is this right here? This is actually really close, aside from the fact that the 3 arrow on the bottom is not solved. We need to have more pieces, like, left out here. If we just had one little gap here, we would have a solution. I think so, anyway. Yeah, no, well, one gap would literally let us exit right up here. Can we create a 1-block gap and still build the shape, though? That I'm not so sure about. Well, maybe, but then we'd wind up drawing a line on the top side. So then we need to reconsider how we're doing this left side. Because if we draw a line on the top side, that's one of the 2 corners for this double arrow taken care of for sure. Most of the ways I've been doing this, we're already taking care of two of its corners. This is the expert difficulty randomizer by Sigma, also in the chat here. It might be. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with this one. And welcome, Sandora. let's, I don't know, let's bust out GIMP. Why not? If you liked the original Witness, this is definitely a challenge to try out. Good morning, good morning. Evening over here. Alright, let's bust out GIMP. Yep. Why not? Here we go. Five AM? Oh wow. So you're 8 hours ahead of me. That's interesting. Most people wound up being either 7 or 2 hours ahead of me. Poland, Europe? Cool. Well, I've definitely made a few UK friends. I don't even know if GIMP is going to help me here, to be honest with you. I mean, I guess I can just try to assemble shapes and see where I might put the gap, but... Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. I want to leave a gap in here. I'm not being very successful at that so far. Here's one way we could leave a gap in the top right. That looks interesting, and it looks different. Different is exciting. However, the problem with this, of course, is that we leave out the Tetris piece. So we gotta make a gap without leaving out this piece right here, which isn't possible if we put the S piece right there, I don't think. Okay, this is an interesting idea. Will it be a successful, interesting idea? Only way I could see this working out is with some really weird shape combination. Even at that, we're leaving this out, so nope. That's so good. In this particular case, none of the Tetris pieces are leaning. You can definitely combine them if they're leaning at like a 45-degree angle, but these ones aren't. So I think I'm restricted in that regard. Yeah, these particular ones have to be in the same rotation. But I'm allowed to move them around for sure. I can shift them around into different places. Oh, this is a weird one. Yeah, arrows are interesting. I just learned that one myself. It took me a while to catch on. I guess it's not impossible that we could just not combine the shapes. I guess. It'd be very strange if we didn't. But maybe there's a way we could... Is it possible? The diagonal arrows? Certainly a wrench to throw on this, eh? The arrows are saying... Take this triple arrow, for example. It's saying it has to have exactly 3 corners in this direction have to have a line going through them. This straight, like up and left and like the 90-degree ones. This one, for example, is saying I have to have 3 edges in this particular direction. No more, no less. Yeah, I might need to. It's just not working out. One, two. Okay, what about a T like this? I don't know, S like this. Yeah, the arrows can be inside the figure, and they are like the only mechanic I'm aware of that works like outside of the shape. Like, for example, if we just had this T that I built here, this triple arrow is still looking at the arrows outside. Oh, I mean, at the edges outside. So you still have to take those into consideration. Yeah, this just wouldn't be valid. I need to try something different. I'm not doing very good at that. Welcome, Bounty Boy. How are you doing? Yep, we finished the expert mode today. Now we're doing the puzzles leading up to the challenge. Oh, I'm pretty good. Good to hear. Yeah, just chilling out, solving puzzles, like usual. And drinking coffee at 9:15. Our arsenal of shapes is not helpful. It's really not helpful. The best way I could see to do what I've been trying to do this whole time, what with the leave a gap in it, is this here. Alrighty. Well, thank you for joining me today, Sandora83. It's been fun. And I hope you have a good day at work. We'll see you around. Is this it? Well, how do I plan on closing that gap? Oh, yeah, because if I... Yeah, look at this. So close. But then you go up here, and it's like, nope. Double arrows. Like, nah, not me. Well, what if we... Hold on a sec. What if we just shift that up? What if we just move it up? Take it up a notch. Oh, well, no. That's no better at all. This is a tough one. Goodness gracious. Yeah, because we can't even fill in this corner anymore. We have to choose which corner we want to fill. I think this triple arrow is a hard requirement to satisfy in this case. Either we do a maneuver like this to get 2 edges, and then we get a third one by exiting. Like, staying out of the way the whole time. Or, it's possible we could exit out the top right like this. Found 3 out of 8 placements for bottom right. Brute force for the win. Well, sometimes it's what you gotta do. And it's been keeping you at it for this song. If we do it this way, we would have to go out like this at another point, which would force our hand into that S stack sort of deal. Which just doesn't work because of the T. So I think this is the way we need to go. Would be like exiting like this, perhaps. You found it? Heck yeah. Well, hopefully I won't be too far behind you. Yeah, this is very confusing. Even I'm lost, to be honest. We still haven't found... well, I guess Sigma has one, but... Yeah. So the arrows are kind of weird. The corner they point... Like, they must see exactly... Like, the number of arrows dictates how many corners in that direction must have a line through them. Or how many edges in that direction must have a line through them. But then we're trying to build Tetris shapes at the same time, and it's just utter chaos. Well, I tried this earlier. Why didn't it work back then? Because there's 3 quarters, that's right. Goodness gracious. Just can't get a break from the double corner piece. It is not kind. What about... Here's a weird one. Why don't we try this? I don't know. No, that's also no good. We're leaving out that thing. Yeah, true. It's brutal. Brutal, I tell ya. Oh, the double friggin' corner. I swear, that double corner is gonna drive me insane. See, if I should have drawn all on this layer, but say we get rid of that white line there. If we instead were to draw it like this, there's two, wait, the top left corner doesn't even allow that. Never mind. Oh, there's a third option still for how we do this. I meant to use pencil. I guess I switched off. One other way would be... Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, you could say that again. I don't even know what I'm doing. Goodness gracious. We were going pretty good, and then all of a sudden this slap right in the face. In the midst of all these... I mean, the minecart puzzles have been pretty good so far already. They were already kind of tough. Then this one really slowed us down. Yep. How many different ways can I draw these shapes before I find something that seems to work? It's like, how many times can I do this over again? Okay, let's do a weird one, just for the hell of it, because I gotta try something else. Is that even possible to draw? No, it's not. This quarter is a problem. Technically, there are ways around that. I just want to draw something really weird, okay? Because I need something different, something exciting. Let's spice it up. I've got a 1 in 8 chance for each symbol of picking the right spot. That's reassuring. This is definitely wrong because there's no way we're getting any edges for this three-piece, this three triangle. I just wanted to try something unique, and I think we achieved that. This has 4 corners too. Oh, thank you. And yeah, no worries. It's good to see you, Bounty Boy. You have a good night till I'll see you next time. Thanks for popping on by.
Nice.
1 in 8 chance. Like, that's ridiculous. I mean, I've gone so many wrong ways already. I'm probably gonna go the same wrong ways many times. That's just the way I work. But I still don't see anything. What else could we possibly do that I haven't tried already? I think the number of situations in which once you get one right, the other two will be way more likely. But I can also, like, reposition these between the 3. Can't I? I guess so. It feels like I've got a lot more flexibility than that. Was my GIMP is cropped kind of weird. Let me fix that. There you go. Wouldn't want to miss anything. Three S placements, 3 T placements, and 2 domino places. Okay. I see what you mean. Okay. Makes sense. Hopefully that will guide us in the right direction. Three S placements. Yeah, okay, I can see it. I can see it. That's your brute force approach. One thing I haven't tried much of is putting the S piece here. It's rotated, it's 4 times worse. Oh, I can only imagine. Oh. Don't make me imagine that. While it's true that we haven't tried putting the S piece like this very much, I also don't think it's something we want to do. This is severely limiting right here. Yep, still. This one got a whole lot worse than the previous ones were. This one is very hard. How about T-piece being a weird spot? I don't think I've put this T-piece here much. What if the arrows were rotatable? Oh god. Be careful what you wish for, Phoenix. Hmm. I don't think this is any good either. New mechanic. It's different, but can this work? I don't think so. I can't put the S anywhere good. Oh, maybe. Except, well, there might be ways around that. Okay, what if we draw up? Maybe, yeah, yeah, okay. I have to remember the two ways to draw it. Absolutely. It looks interesting. It's like a tree. So let's remember that it looks like a tree. And then let's go up. I'm going to reference the stream while it still shows that. Okay. Two corners, one corner, or one edge, three edges, three corners. I'd recommend using highlighter or opacity layer to draw the Tetris pieces. Yeah, that would be a way to do it. I'm lazy, so I just use one color. I think we have a solution, though. That said, let's try this out. Let's take it into the game. Let's draw a tree. Let's go. GG. We finally got it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's quite a red herring there. It just really felt like I wanted to put the S where the S is. But no, that's not what we got to do. This looks interesting. It's like we got to untangle a web here. And quite the web it is. Okay. That is a good way to do it. That would also, you know, that's working smarter, not harder, which I don't do very often. This is weird. If I go up there, then I can't get back up to this corner. I have to stay up here once I go past those. So bearing that in mind, let's try to avoid going up there right away. Oh, what am I doing? Two, three. No, what did I do? Oh, top left arrow. There we go. Nice. Next. Nope, double. Double for this guy. Nice. Okay. Alright. The exit is in the bottom right. Not what I was expecting at first. We could go like this, I think. That solves the double. And both the singles on the left. The double right arrow has not been solved yet. Triple arrow. Right arrow, and the double right arrow gets solved there. That one sees a corner already. This one does not. But it only gets one then. No good. No. That's already solved. We don't want to break that now. Triple arrow gets 3. No, this one's broken now. Triple arrow gets 3. Okay. Both single arrows in the top left get 1. Second pair of single arrows gets 1. The triple left gets 3. Double right gets 2. Double down gets 2. Right gets 1. Down left gets 1. Down left gets 1. Double right gets 2. Triple up left gets 3. Excellent. One more. One last hurrah, and then we're out of the minecart. The answer is... Oh yeah, basically. Perfect. Emoji drawing school. That's one too many. Okay, double arrows satisfied. Down left is satisfied. Right is satisfied. Oh, right. Just gotta see our line that we exit with. Maybe we want to go to the right first. That's 4. Too many. Right, we'll get to the double up later. One, 2, 3. Once we go... I don't think we want to go to the right side of the triple arrow. That doesn't seem to work out very well for us in the long run. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Double right arrow. Double right arrow. Or up right arrow. Double up right arrow. Once again, it's a double up right arrow screwing up our solution. This seems to be a theme. Well, that wouldn't have worked anyways because of the right arrows, which I also just goofed up by doing that. Okay. Right arrow gets 1. Left arrow gets 1. Left arrow gets 1. Triple right gets 1. Selling him a little bit short there, aren't we? Okay. You sure about that? I think so. Oh, the single up isn't getting anything either, to be fair. My starting point isn't very good now, is it? Oh, now I forgot how I just did that. Is that even possible the way I just did it anymore? I don't think so. Well, that sucks. That single change to fix the up arrow broke the triple down or left the way I used to solve it. Quite unfortunate. Is there a way around that? One, two, three. Maybe. Then we can't. That's so good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Triple left is now getting 4. No good. No good. Oh, everything's so hard to please. Why does it have to be this way? Can't we all just get along? I think our hand is forced for the up arrow. We have to start going up. There's no other way. Not that I see. One, two, three. This time the triple left arrow is happy. Triple right is happy. Down left is happy. Up right is happy. Homework. Oh. That's true, you meant it first. I've got an economics midterm tomorrow. That should be fun. Actually, the economics quizzes aren't that bad, though. It's microeconomics. A lot of just know the words, basically. Right arrow is happy. Both left arrows are happy. Triple right is happy. Down left is happy. Triple down left is good. Double up right is good. Right is good. Double up is good. Triple left, down left, up. Nice! Let's go. Mineshaft completed. Holy moly. Alright. Well, I say we had a pretty successful day. I should probably call it quits. It's like 10 for me now. And I have school tomorrow myself. Yeah, we're getting pretty good at these zeros, I think. Getting at least better. Now I actually understand kind of what they do. That was very interesting to learn. And very cool that there's an entirely new mechanic for this. Yeah, I very much enjoyed learning that. Thanks for that victory cheer, Phoenix. At some point, I imagine I'm gonna have to put a time limit or a higher price on those. But hey, either way, I think I'm gonna call it quits for now. Yeah, I was very confused. Just a little bit of experimentation is all it took. I will call it a night here. Thank you all for joining me today. It was a lot of fun, and I'm glad to show my face. It's cool. You all have a good night. I will catch you on the next stream.